we go again. Oh my god. I have a plushie with me. I have drinks with me? Is the audio a bit too loud? I'll fix it if it's too loud. Oh my god. I'm getting nervous again. Sound like you're in a cave? Yeah, I have reverb on. Is the is the audio volume too loud? Like the game, like the whispering. I'll make it quieter if it is. I'll turn off reverb in a bit. Okay, good. Alright, should we start? Hello. Okay, so, good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking, and I hope you're ready to hear some unrestrained rambling on unabashed character appreciation. Yay! Sorry, I shouldn't be so peppy, it doesn't really suit the background music, but, well, here I am. Alright, real quick, I'm just going to turn the volume down a little bit. There's something I would like to say about my last Slate of Princess stream, right? First of all, thank you so much for the support, the immense support. I jumped a lot in sub count from that one stream alone, and it is honestly kind of scary, but I'm also very, very grateful for it. So thank you to everyone who watched either the stream or the VOD. I'm very, very grateful. It does mean a lot to me that people enjoy my playthroughs because I ramble a lot. That being said, because there's a lot of new people here, I do want to reiterate, or maybe tell you guys who are new here, what is important to my channel, or like what is important to me to make my chat comfortable. I am really, really particular about spoilers. I do not appreciate being spoiled. I do not appreciate being backseated. I think more than most people, because I tend to piece things together when people hint at stuff for me, when people say like, ooh, I can't wait for you to do this, or oh, it's this part. When you do that, it's gonna click for me, so I'd appreciate it if you don't do that. So just in case, I'm going to go ahead and read over the rules just this once. I don't want to continue saying this over and over again. Please check the rules. It is in the description. I will read it out loud now, and I will not revisit this in the future. If you do end up breaking any of these rules, you will be banned, so break them at your own risk, okay? This is for the sake of my own comfort and for the sake of everyone who's watching. All right. So first of all, I think this is obvious, so please refrain from spoiling me. Do not give me any spoilers. This includes hinting at something that might happen or asking if I've done a certain thing or not. Just talk about what's currently going on the stream, you know? So no backseating, no hinting, just sit back and, you know, enjoy. First spoiler, we'll get a warning. Second, we'll get a timeout. If it's really severe, I might ban you. Please listen to me. Thank you. Okay, secondly, please don't backseat me unless I am stuck and I explicitly ask for help. I will be clear. I will be clear. Let me be clear. I'm kidding. I will be very obvious when I need help. So, I will let you know when I do need help. But otherwise, I understand you might want me to play a certain thing, but please be patient. Thirdly, if I ask any rhetorical questions like, oh, chat, is this what's gonna happen? Or is this, I think that this is gonna this and this and this. Oh, is this what the princess is? Just smile and nod, chat. Just smile like this in chat. Like this. This is the best response you— Ah! Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you guys. Oops. But yeah, anyways, that's the best response you can give me if I'm onto some theory crafting shit. Just smile. Just smile. And also, fourth, any sort of serious discrimination towards marginalized groups will get you instantly banned, of course. That's a given. Please be nice, and we're just having a good time. Okay, I do have additional rules I've written up for the stream, so give me a second. I understand you might, you know, feel excited or like want me to do something, but like try to remember what it was like when you were experiencing this game for the first time. Like, I understand it might be, you know, fun, or like, you know, it might be exciting for you to just hurry up and tell the streamer what to do, but it is my very first time experiencing this whole thing as well. I've played it once, and there's still a lot of routes to uncover. I have 16 I haven't uncovered, I think, so you have to let me figure it out, chat. You have to let me figure it out myself, okay? Thank you. Okay, so here's my additional rules. This is my second playthrough, and I will still choose based on my gut. I will play this again until I get all of the vessels. I repeat, I will keep playing this until I get all of the vessels. So I will get there eventually. Even if it's, like, I will even do the preferred endings that you want me to get to. So for now, please refrain from mentioning any route names or hinting at certain endings when I make a choice. I've gotten one too many comments, you know, talking about how they can't wait for me to get to a certain route. Please don't do that. Secondly, I won't be looking over at chat so much just in case I get spoilers, because there are a lot of people in chat, more than usual for me, so it is kind of nerve-wracking. 3, please don't spam me to make a choice. Like, Kiko, choose this, choose that. Or get upset when I don't make it. It takes me out of the game, and it bothers everyone else who's watching. I get distracted. 4, just please be mindful and grow up, chat. 5, just smile and nod. Just smile and nod, okay? Okay, that's all of the rules. I think we're ready now. Let me just... Yep. Alright, I hope you understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, so we're filling up all of the vessels today, because the music is really creepy. God, okay. Let me just put this over here, and I have my emotional support plushie with me. Alright. New PNG thingy. Hi, Sav! Oh, no, this PNG was for my birthday stream. Thank you. Anyways, again, once again, thank you everyone for showing up to the live. This is a very unusual experience for me, and I'm very grateful for it. But I'm sorry if I'm like a little bit awkward, or, you know, I kind of don't know how to handle it, or I don't know how to respond to people. I'm not used to having this many people in chat, so I'm just gonna glance over every now and then, okay? But thank you, Sav. All right, thank you, Dempster. Welcome to the chat. What's up? Hi, Dude Bob. All right, so here's the ones I have so far. Here's the ones I have. Oh, I forgot something. I am going to be annoying about it, because people were annoying to me about spoilers, so I am going to be annoying about it. You will not get a clean UI now. I have like a warning over there. Alright, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm just gonna try to go with my gut and hopefully remember what choices I made and didn't make. I will save at the start of each kind of chapter. I will save at the start of each chapter. This one's interesting. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Fall to feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's play. Whew. Alright. Hi. Oh, oops. That's the wrong thing. I guess I would have to go for a new game, right? Main menu. There we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. First time playing.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, my mod is the only one kind of allowed to backseat me, and I was going to do this. Hold on. I was gonna kind of agree with the narrator. Give me a second, please. So we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna try to do that anyway. Okay, thank you. My cousin was curious because I'm just here to watch Kiko stream. Thank you, Haruka. Okay, give me a second. My monitor just died. Hi, Lucid. Oh, hi, Lucid. What's up? We barely saw third chapters. Are you just going to explore more, or are you going in for new second chapters? I'm gonna try to get as many vessels as I can. Sorry, I mean, what? What are vessels? Okay, let's see. The end of the world? What are you talking? Wait, maybe I should just listen, right? I should just listen. Okay.
You make your way up.
I forgot to save!
Path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Okay, I forgot to save. I forgot to save again. Okay, whatever. We're just going. I'll save here.
A warning before you go any further.
I forgot to turn my reverb off. Sorry, chat. I'm really nervous. Let me turn that off real quick. All right. Reverb should be off. Sorry.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. I got the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I missed the parallax.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Whoa, this is so cool. Hardy doing this. Wow, it's like shaking and stuff.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I am. I'm listening to you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi.
There's a heavy
she's
chain
pretty.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I wonder what happened to the other chain.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I feel bad. I feel bad for ignoring her.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You can't Jojo me. I'm a scaredy cat.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Say the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
That was easy.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Didn't you already play the game? What? No, this is my first time playing it. That's crazy.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She's
But
just
it's
like
over,
me.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
No, she's just like me. I would just lay down next to her.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Uh-oh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Oh, that's it, chat. That's the
But
game.
it was for the greater good.
Thank you for coming.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Well.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
This feels like another Tuesday for me.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Uh-huh.
This is good.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Sure. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I'm just gonna say, oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Thank you, narrator.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I do believe you, because you're the narrator. I have to listen to everything you tell me to do. You're always right.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
This is me when I remember to take my meds, actually.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? No, I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of
Happy,
here.
chat. Aren't we happy? I'm happy. In fact, I'm so happy I'm gonna put my hat on.
The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Yeah.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Now here's a question I have for chat, actually. Would you guys go for the red pill or the blue pill? I've never watched The Matrix, but I do know what they stand for. Yay! You did it! You saved everyone! Yippee! What if narrator doodled that for me? Okay, that's it! That's it! Thank you guys! That was fun! We're happy! Crazy! Good stream! Can I get a pink pill? I don't know what that one's for. Interesting. Oh my god, I can't believe you just let me do that. Oh, they're actually doing the credits. Is that it? Are we actually done? Definitely not, for sure. Brendan Boone, good job. Good job to everyone. Should have credited everyone. Oops. Oh, mini fonts. Markiplier! Yo, let's go! Alright. Interesting. Okay, so that's what happens if you just listen. The game literally just ends. Interesting. Well, okay, time for a new one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, okay. Alright, since we did all that, I'm going to wreak havoc now. I'm gonna be chaotic now. I'm just gonna do whatever.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can someone else do this? Let's see. I'm trying to remember which ones I already chose. I think I already explored everything. Okay, let's just explore for now. Just as a refresher, you know?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, see, I have the option to skip this because I've already streamed this before, but I'm just gonna, just to refresh, and to, you know, help everyone who's new here be familiarized. I'm not gonna skip for this first chapter. How can a princess locked away in a basement underworld?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna underworld is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
It's actually surprising how easy it is to do it if you just listen to the narrator.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Well, forgive me for being a little reluctant to stab someone in the chest, narrator.
Like I said, I don't make the rules,
Okay.
no matter how much I wish I did.
Well, that implies that someone is making the rules. Who is it? Again, rhetorical question. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I assume talking about previous vessels is fine. I mean, based on the last stream. I mean, it's not as bad as talking about the vessels that I haven't got yet, but just for the sake of, you know, starting off on a fresh page and making it easier for everyone else to concentrate on which route I'm currently doing, I would really prefer if you didn't, you know, like ask me about the other routes and stuff. Let's just like focus on what I'm currently doing. Yeah, just try not to be too distracting, okay, chat? Oh, hi, Gabe. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't speak for me.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You don't know that. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is for can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Kiko, I like your avatar model today. Thank you, it's from my birthday stream. I'm scared. Alright, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. Maybe if she's as bad as you say. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna...
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
But she's so pretty.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Then maybe we deserve it.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hi, hero. Proceed into the cabin. Parallax, 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 parallax.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm sure I'll take... Wait, I noticed that we haven't seen the mirror in a lot of these. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Let's greet her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, the first voice I got is a contrarian. I guess that means I'm a contrarian. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Yo, that's my Alpha Sigma! What's up, Astra? Checking in, is everything skibbity here? Everything's very skibbity in Ohio. Sorry, chat. Astra started it. Hello. Alright.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I came up with something yesterday. I tweeted it to Hexel. Let me see what I came up with. In the skibbity of the back rooms in Ohio is the Sigma. Your objective is to riz her. Alright. Drop it. Tighten your grip. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Hi, Angel. Please keep the alpha speak to a minimum. My brain is dying. Maybe you're just not skibbity enough.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Okay, last one, I swear. Would you say I've got to stop? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Hello, good evening. Hello.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I already forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to... No, I don't want to say that. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. I like asking her name. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. Stop talking like that or I'm about to... Contrarian means you don't like being told what to do and having control by doing whatever you want. That is true. I hate being told what to do. You're apparently gonna end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. Why? No.
You're lying.
I hate that she knows when I lie.
How does she know that?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
No, Astra. So you get voices in this game based on which choices you make, and apparently the first voice that you get is a reflection of who you are. And I got the Contrarian, which is one of my favorite characters. I think the Contrarian's a silly guy. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. I am the Contrarian.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Maybe you couldn't end the world yet when you got chained up, but now you can. Deflect. Oh, I wanted to do this! Every time I had the chance to deflect, I didn't do it, so I'm gonna deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
You don't trust me, though.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, you know what? Why are you deflecting? That's supposed to be my thing.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
What is she talking about? She's trying to distract me.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I wonder if she just mirrors every choice that I make. Like, if I'm nice to her, she's gonna be nice to me. Like, you know, treat people the way you want to be treated. I wonder if she's like that. Again,
She's right
rhetorical.
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Rhetorical, Chad.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
What am I having for dinner? I got spaghetti.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What's it called when you're a monarch hater? Well, what's it called? Because like narrator seems to really hate the monarch, and you know, like the monarchy, and like I don't blame him, but I wonder what he has against it specifically. It seems personal. A relationship, or no, I don't want to say that. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yeah, I can. Anarchist? Is narrator an anarchist? No, I don't think narrator is an anarchist. Narrator is kind of peaceful. It's called being based. Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Alright. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here, Diminishings. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. I'm gonna save here. I'm going to go ahead and save. At least for a bit, we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm gonna slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Let's go! She's fighting me! Okay, this is new.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks
Oh,
you a few
shit!
times
Oh my
for good
God!
measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a
Jesus
pickaxe against your
Christ!
fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Oh my god, princess! I'm scandalized right now. Oh my god!
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your
Jesus
throat with
Christ!
the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
You know what? I deserve that.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
I didn't!
You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Oh my god. Well, again, I deserved it.
Is this really the best you could do?
Oh my god.
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I know several people who are really into this. Wow, okay. Okay, no, I give up, princess. You don't have to beat me up anymore, please. Good luck. Look at what Aster just said in chat. Oh my god.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life
Ow,
out of your
ow,
lungs.
ow, ow, ow. Listen, I know a lot of people in chat are voice of the smitten. That's one of the voices, by the way, Astra. But I am not one of them, okay? Princess is my friend.
This is the end, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid it is.
Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
what a way to die. Chapter 2, the tower! Like the tarot card? Like the tarot card? Cause...
You're on a path in the woods.
Cause the tower is a very bad one. It's a very bad one, chat.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Never realized how hot she looked doing chat, come on. Chat. I swear to god. Not the Berserk reference. Stop it. The meter Dempster, you're funny. You're funny, Dempster. Alright, Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay, narrator, you can gaslight me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you,
Which
right?
voice are we getting?
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what
Broken!
he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
We got the Broken! Hi, Broken, nice to meet you. I feel so bad from what I've seen a little bit of the Broken. They sound so sad. Hi!
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
The narrator also sounds hot, or am I not allowed to say that? Astra, I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, well, Astra doesn't know, but I know what the narrator kind of looks like, so I think Astra would probably be pretty into the narrator, and I would say narrator's a solid wood. Solid smash, I think, personally. I don't know if it would be in the, you know, nihilist good ending, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Have you guys ever broken a bone before? That's actually never happened to me.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, okay. Well, Astra, all of the voices on the narrator are voiced by the same guy, I'm pretty sure. They're all the same guy. Broken is so real. Broken is me on my worst days.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Okay.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You know, now that I know a little bit of what I know, it's so... The narrator, I feel so bad for the narrator. He's trying so hard to convince us. He's trying so hard to be polite too. I feel bad for him.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I did, but it was so boring when I did it like that. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
That's what all the pessimist realists say.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
How specific? What happens if I do that? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. I already asked that one, because I love the word cagey.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Okay.
Call it a prophecy.
Okay.
If that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Now you're just stroking me, narrator. Okay, you don't gotta do all that.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Hero's so gullible.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Who cares if you think we're special?
Oh my god.
As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying.
Narrator is actually so
over and again.
relatable. Alright, let me save. I couldn't save. There was an option to turn away earlier. I wanted to do that, but okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Just watching your first VOD on this, that's great as far as I'm into it. Thank you, Alex. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get more vessels this time around, so we'll see what happens. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. I'm going to turn around and leave. No, I'm gonna go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother?
That's
She
true.
didn't need to do anything like that last time.
I'm pretty sure she lied in at least one of our exchanges, because I deflected too.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, not that whiner.
Hey, don't call him that! Just a little guy.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I don't know if she lied, but she was deflecting. She wasn't being entirely
The
forthcoming.
interior of the
What
cabin
the
is
hell
larger
is
and
this
more
door?
grandiose than its humble exterior
What
would
is
suggest.
this?
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hey, check it out, chat. There's a ladder, not a step ladder for you annoying ones. There's a ladder over here, and a really big door. Interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Interesting.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I mean, I haven't fucked with him for a while, so here, let me show you something.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
I'm not 4 feet. You take that back right now.
There isn't.
Hi, Lunlun.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
I am
We
frolicking.
don't need any reminders of what we are.
If they didn't want me
It
to,
would only make things worse.
if they didn't want me to frolic, they shouldn't have made the parallax so fun to do. I like bouncing around.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Are you calling me ugly?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you.
Okay,
You probably look perfectly normal.
now you're just trying to backtrack, and you called me ugly, narrator.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. It remains solid. What?
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
It's just
Why
gone!
would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Okay, narrator.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
What cabin is different from last time?
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Most people are like 5 feet or more, so I will assume you're like 5'7". I'm 5'8", I would say. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Alrighty. What is the court? Oh my god!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
We're in a whole mansion!
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Yeah, I was like, they usually at least let me approach it, but it just took the mirror away this time.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Uh-huh.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Is this like the dominant princess or something? She keeps telling me what to do.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Oh, is that why she's so big and we're so small? Oh, is this Haxel's favorite route?
We need to get down there.
I'm kidding.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Sorry, Haxel.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Temple-like room.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Oh my god!
Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Not the down above looking down on you angle. That's crazy. That's crazy. How are we feeling, Hexo? Be honest. Okay. Broken's just being the second biggest simp. First of all, there is an entire route dedicated to being a simp. Broken is a kind of a doormat. There's a difference. You don't have to simp for someone to be a doormat. You just have to have really low self-esteem. Kiko, can I say something? Do we even have to say it? I think I know. Yes, chat, she's hot. She's hot. But she's my friend! Okay, I don't see her that way. Feeling a 9 out of 10 at least. Alright. Okay, Angel, no worries. Oh my god. Astra! Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. My mods are not behaving right now. I need to bonk them. I give Astra and Hexo a bonk.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Friend, isn't this a love story? It doesn't have to be romantic. I can love her as a friend. I'm Aero Ace, chat.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Did you call me a little bird?
Such charming audacity.
Did you call me little?
Drop it.
Okay. I'll drop it. Like, yeah, we're already here. I mean, I guess we can probably try to defy her, but just for this time, I'm gonna double down. Okay, yeah, sure. We're already here.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Okay.
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did.
And that I did.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Oh my god, narrator is not having it.
Kneel.
My knees hurt though. Okay, kneel. Oh
On
wow.
her command, you fall to the
dropped
floor,
me.
knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Holy shit.
Now, why don't we talk?
Ain't no way she just said. There is no way. This is crazy. What am I playing? What am I playing right now? This is a whole different game.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
Oh my
That
god.
thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
Well, at least she's not trying to hide anything this time. As the sense of underworld, that thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the lives out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. That's true. Underworld as it is now is overdue for alteration. So you're trying to end the world to fix it. Okay, classic.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Astra, don't make noise. Stop rattling the bars of the cage. He's gonna get mad at you.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
It is really depressing that the voice that's matched with the, kind of dominant, big princess is the voice of the broken. That's so sad. What's going on here?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
A priest or a pet? That's quite a jump. Like, two very different things. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Well, we're doubling down, so we're gonna have to do that, right? If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
You're such a doormat, Broken. Oh my god.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Well, if I was a pet priest, that would make her god, right?
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful
Right.
god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Genesis.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Then why do you need me to do anything for you? It's because you're supposed to. Okay, I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Well, I'll do this one last one.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I like how quickly these routes escalates just from one choice. Like, she just kicked on me and stepped on my lungs last time, and now she's gone. Now she's like all controlling and all you know. Okay, I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
No, I just want to know what happens if I do that.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
He's like a shapeshifter.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person?
You call me greasy?
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Okay, look at the stained glass behind her. Like the hands reaching out to the sun.
Is she talking about you?
What was she talking about? I was not paying attention. There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside you where it doesn't belong. Try to get. Oh, narrator. She's talking about narrator.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be with me. She.
For
You're
sure.
a small one, aren't you?
Narrator, no, get out of here!
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Okay. No! Oh shit! Wait!
Rise, my little
Okay, I didn't mean to
bird.
get him hurt. I thought I was the only one who's gonna get in trouble if I do stupid shit. Okay, don't do that to him. I won't listen to him. You don't have to do that.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh my, oh my. Narrator's text color just changed to her text color. But I'm scared. I'm scared again. Never mind.
Break my chains.
Leave him alone.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
He's my friend.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
You poor, wretched little thing.
No.
You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, be safe and free
Bro,
forever.
bro, she mind broke narrator. That's crazy. I cannot believe she can do that.
Please don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
No.
This is how it was always
Oh.
going to be. And it is good.
Oh, that's why we're the voice of the broken. We're mind broken. Okay.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Hero's so funny. I like Hero. Alright, let's break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you
Jesus
are.
Christ.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
My goodness. Okay, do you maybe want to borrow like my jacket or something? I don't have a jacket. Wait, here, you can cover up with my hat. You can cover up with my hat, okay? It's probably kind of cold outside. Jesus, okay. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Okay, we're doing this. Your obedient servant? Yo! Chat, I just got an achievement called Your Obedient Servant. Is that a fucking Hamilton reference in my Slay the Princess? That better not be a Hamilton reference. That's crazy. You questioned the dress of a perfect being, Kiko. Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the dissonance between what she was saying and what narrator was saying. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Don't call me that.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right.
Music's too loud?
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Should I turn the music down?
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
It's okay, Hero. It's okay.
I don't want to look at us.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Give me a second. Alright. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Astra, can you check DM for a second? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Have I seen that before? I've definitely seen that before. I've definitely seen the broken before because I got an achievement. I didn't get an achievement this time. Proceed to the cabin. Hi! Hi! Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hi! What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I missed you!
This one is do not mourn
sorry.
her, for she...
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. Well, yeah, she doesn't care about me. She will make for a what heart? Overwhelming, right, okay. What are you? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
I'm sorry, I didn't
What
mean
are
to!
you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a person. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay, thank
We
you.
are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay. Let her out of there! Let her out!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
Come back, Haruka.
But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
This is an interesting first one. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah, I have not lived, I'm not afraid to die is a really interesting line. I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? I think this might crash my game, if I remember correctly.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Alright, our game's crashing, chat.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Just in case. Alright, game's crashing. Anyways, how are you doing? How are we holding up, chat? That's only the first one of the night. So, I hope you guys are doing alright. I am hoping that I don't fuck up too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and load the game. Okay, give me a second. For 2 minutes, what the hell happened? So, in this game, there is an option for you to basically be like, when talking to that lady, you can be like, what if I don't leave? What if I just wait here? What if I just wait here with you? You can just wait forever, and if you say wait forever, she will assume that you know you're gonna go somewhere and do something, so it just crashes the game. It just closes the game. I'm currently loading it back up. Yeah, okay, give me a second. There's one for 10 years? How do people do that? Do they like change the time of their PC? But yeah, I got an achievement called Your Obedient Servant. Is that a Hamilton reference? Can someone confirm if that's a Hamilton reference? That sounds like a Hamilton reference to me.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
See, that's so crazy, chat. I opened the game, it didn't even give me the main menu screen. I literally opened it, and then this happened. Okay, no worries, no worries. You can always do in VOD game. Interesting. You need to ask the devs. I will. I might, actually. Alright. 1,000 years? How? How did they code that? Interesting. You know what? Okay. I did save before we went. I definitely did, yeah. Maybe before the next stream I can load the save and then I can have it crash the game, and then we can see what happens if I don't talk to her for a week. Right? I have the honor to be your obedient servant. A.Cam. A.Burr. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ow! I forget that she jump scares me there. Alright. An overwhelming heart. Okay, time for a new route, chat.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's do a different one this time around. Let's see. Wait, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I wanna see what the little chibi looks like for the vessel. I'll save here. A menu? Yes. Let me see. Memories. Oh, I got her! The tower. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Let's explore. Wait, we already did. What should we go with? You can access the memories from the save screen? Really? Hold on. Ah, right. Okay. Alright. Thank you for letting me know that. I think I already chose this one. What should we do this time? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can't someone else do this? Wait, let me see something real quick. Because I do want to try to get a different vessel if possible. Meet your equal in combat. Okay, so let's be combative. Let's pick a fight with her. Oh, okay. Thanks for wait. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch revolution. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
We get it.
You
You're
make your way up
Sagittarius.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
No, please don't tell me how to get there. I'll figure it out. If I get really stuck, then I'll let you know. I'm not aiming for any specific routes right now. I'm just gonna try not to get any that I haven't got yet.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Most vessels have a third day, so there are more vessels on top of vessels. Ah, so there are overlapping routes? Like one route can reach to 2 vessels? I did save for last time, so I want to see what happens if I do that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Let's just try to do a different one for now. Mirror?
The interior
Oh, the
of the
mirror
cabin
is-
is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Okay,
dust.
I'm gonna skip this because we've already done that. Let me take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
Okay, good
slay
night,
the
Hitoshi. Thank you
princess
for
and
coming.
save the world without it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go! Here we go again, chat! Ugh.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright. I think I'm here to kill you. Hi, just checking in on you. Hi! I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh,
Yep.
are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the 2 of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Bro wants to kumbaya. He wants to Steven Universe his way out of this. That's crazy.
Don't you dare.
Nah.
It's
Nah.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and
Don't
tighten
give me
your
that
grip on
look.
the blade.
Don't give me that look!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay, well, also thank you, Jessica. I made it myself. I appreciate it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't think that. I'm just gonna try.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Okay,
that...
we've seen that. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Alright. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, you don't have to talk to me. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Okay.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Oh my god.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Stare the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
What did she do?
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
No, I'll do it.
You'll have to blink
Okay.
eventually. Just make
We're having a staring
choice.
contest? Oh my god, wait. Okay, I'll slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and
Ow.
deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow, I hate that sound. I hate that sound.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Holy shit, that hurt real.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times
Look at
or
that.
more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oh wow, look at that. This is the first time, like, no, I think I've seen it in the Razor one, but I like the paneling. Oh, oh, this one looks gnarly. Okay, we have an advantage here. We have a weapon. I say we give her a knife too.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job. Well, I'll save.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either.
Excuse me?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
That's true. That's true, Rainy Cake. Yeah, just smile. Just smile and nod, chat.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Jeez. Okay, when you describe it like that, it makes my stomach hurt.
The two
Ow.
of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
This is what I wanted her to do. I wanted to fight her.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Yeah, you think so? I like it too.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nope.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, I fought her. Chapter 2, the Adversary. Cool.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Here we go again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What kind of princess am I getting this time? Let's see. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
You're gaslighting me. You always try to gaslight me, narrator. I know you're trying to help me, but you don't have to lie to me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Are winking smiley faces okay? Yep, winking is okay. I do just like the thought of me theorizing on something completely outlandish and then my entire chat just being like smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Or me being right on the nose and then my entire chat doing the same thing. So I can never tell.
You know I can hear you, right?
Stop
it's going
flirting
to be a
with
lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Stop flirting with the narrator, Astra. I thought you weren't into Brits.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters
Stop
is
it!
marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh my god, we got stubborn! Yeah, this is what I wanted. Let's go. We got stubborn. Yay!
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's go. I should have known doing a staring contest would get me stubborn. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this already did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
I'm
I'll
so
indulge you
happy!
if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Let's go! Okay, you guys better not ruin this for me. No spoilers, chat. I wanted this route, okay?
let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Wow.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
I was trying to get stubborn, yes.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance
smart.
to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
In this purely hypothetical situation. I love it when a narrator just does that.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
So true, Stubborn, my goat! I really like
Couldn't
him.
agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Oh my god. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. I'm gonna save here, actually. I do think the idea that you can just turn around and leave here is really funny, but I'm gonna proceed. I will proceed.
A warning, before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't
believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that?
Oh my god, chat, is this princess gonna be like buff? Is she gonna be like built like Hulk or something? Is she gonna be like ripped? I would love to see that. I would love to see like, because she's wearing a dainty dress, right? I would like to see like her shoulder muscles and biceps in that dress. I would love to see that.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay. I keep going quiet right now and it's loud so I can't hear anything. Hi, Sophie. Hey, so here, there you go, chat. You're getting the hang of it. There you go. That's how you do it. Good job, chat. If there's a buff princess, I'm gonna need Hexa to hold me back. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna continue before Asper gets more down bad.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
Are we clear?
We're clear.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you,
Mirror.
as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh, it's gone.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm sorry, I forgot to do my manicure. I haven't cut my nails yet, okay? You don't have to be so judgy about it, narrator. Jeez, sorry. I'll do some skincare too. I know I look a little crusty right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh, thank you, Rainy. Alright, surely there must be... Because this is the fighting route, right? As far as I understand it. There must be a different route if I don't end up taking the blade here. So I saved.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Okay,
You
buddy.
haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Enter the basement. Fight! 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 Fight!
The door
I
to the
can
basement
fight.
creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive,
Sulfuric.
with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I can take the princess. In a fight, right?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, she's excited.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Wow, giving narrator a run for his money. Hi, Kenti Menzu. What's up?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Stubborn, you're so funny.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She has horns and a tail.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's you again.
Hi.
I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Do you have a knife this time?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay, you can try. I'm gonna square up. I hope you heard all that. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Yeah, Mr. Narrator, you can't gaslight me.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Poor narrator. Poor narrator. This is so funny. Also, Astra, this is Ewell. You look different. Oh, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I don't want to put Astra in timeout because it's gonna remove all of their comments, and I want Astra to remember that Astra was down bad. So don't put Astra in timeout. Don't do that. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Oh, God.
So, why don't we do it again?
I didn't even last 3 minutes. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, that's DMC. I would last longer personally. Okay.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around.
Wait, her
talking.
feet are like gloves, are they? They're not like normal people feet. They're like interesting. They look different.
You look exactly the same.
Okay. She only lasted 3 minutes too. Well, that just means I did a good job, okay? But that just means that I'm very good at my job. Okay. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Wait, I'm just clicking shit. No, I didn't want to actually press that. Okay, whatever.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Well, I accidentally chose that one. I didn't want to choose that one.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward.
Yeah, listen to Stubborn.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life. We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us can have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! That's funny. I'm saving that one. Time to free the princess. Turn around and leave without saying anything.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it?
Damn.
We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, let's do this.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the
Oh, look, she has
basement and
muscles!
catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
She's got, I forgot what these are called. Like the shoulder muscles.
Here we go.
Traps?
Let's make this count.
Trapezius? Latissimus? I forgot which one.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh my god, Stubborn, chill out. Traps, right? Traps. Trapezius.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Look, her teeth are all sharp and shit. Ow!
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
They called me a twig.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we're not fighting her hard enough.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
I get it.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill
Oh
me.
shit, did I choose the wrong thing?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Okay, yeah, there are no wrong choices.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Wait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike on her hard head on. Run. Sorry, I keep saving. There's just so much interesting stuff happening. Let's strike at her hard head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
Ow.
Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh shit, we're trying to stop her through the arm?
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Very stubborn. Keep pushing. Unlaunch the blade and attack her from a different angle. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically
Jeez.
lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do. What are you talking about? Silently continue pushing.
Yes, you're right! We don't even need to talk about it!
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
And the scar on her chest is just conveniently gone now.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine.
Please, I'm just a bird. Oh yeah, that's why she called me little bird. Oh.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Ow!
Your grip loosens from the impact,
Jeez.
the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
Look at her feet. What's going on there?
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You.
You forgot this.
Thanks. Ow.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping? I'm gonna voice it like I'm bleeding. Aren't you jumping the gun here, little hero? We each died once, that doesn't mean we're immortal. You being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us. There is more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again, obviously!
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
God, the descriptions for the gore are honestly more graphic than the actual gore that's being shown, which fucks me up. It reminds me of 999.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Oh god, stubborn, please.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Now this is what I call living out of spite. This is what I would do in real life. I would simply not die if someone tried to kill me, and that's not a challenge, so don't try. Also, hi Alvin! Hi Alvin. Welcome to chat.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
Of course it's not.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Yeah.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Nope. There she is. Hi, princess!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Is it just me, or did she get buffer? Did she get more buff after dying?
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Let's go!
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Thank you.
You know what to do. Again!
Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Who said refractory period conquered? Oh my god, for the time being. It's November. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Well, I guess
Let's go
I had
again.
it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I'm gonna attack her again eventually, so I'm gonna ask.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
There's a fine line between flirting and fighting. This is just foreplay to her.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean?
I think we're screwed at this point, narrator, but okay.
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Here?
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Oh my god. Oh, the princess can't die, 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 the princess can't die. The princess can't die, the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die? You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for you to think that. I think we've all thought that one. The princess can't die, the princess can't die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think about it. The princess can't die. Lie, the princess can't die. The princess can die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. I'm going to lie.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
Oh, I feel bad. He sounds like he's about to cry.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Does something happen the moment a thought comes to my head?
Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Narrator, please, I just opened my drink and took a sip. I almost choked on it. Oh my god.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Is everything still skibbity? We're in Ohio right now. This is Ohio. Or maybe Florida. This is what I imagine Florida is like.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Yeah, narrator went to go and get a stiff drink, so narrator is kind of drunk right now.
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass.
Don't call him that!
Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Leave him alone!
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
Astra,
yes, I suppose it is.
Astra, ew!
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Oh my god, they turned narrator into the broken.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
You and your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Astra, it's okay. I was joking. I was being lighthearted, Astra. Alright.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
God!
And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More!
The princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
Oh my
Sometimes you manage
God!
to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Okay, if you're not okay with gore, please look away right now. This is very, oh my, this one is something else. This one, and this one, these ones are, oh my god. Princess, that's a bit too intimate for me. I don't think I need to see your insides like that. Look, oh my god, she's locking us in this one. She twisted my arm. Wow. Alright. I don't have the video on. Is that stabby stab noises? Yep. 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 We're stabby stabbing. Well, I'm stabbing her. She's just punching me. Yeah. God, okay.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again.
I can't see, chat. Is it hot? It's job X. It's job X.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Well, we're fading away.
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
She does have a very nice build, because she's athletic.
But we do.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
No, poor hero!
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Astra, if you're into thighs, you should look at what's on the screen right now. Her thighs are going crazy. I mean, she's definitely bigger than the other princesses a little bit. Currently at the floor of my hotel room. Ooh, fun! I like this one. I like the stubborn princess. Sorry, the fighter princess. I like her. I'm gonna screenshot this. Is there any way I can hide my, dialogue? Great googly moogly, this is my kind of... Alright, I'm gonna continue. Go back to work, Astra. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Here we go again. Oops. Ah, yeah. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory return.
She's gone.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Who are you romancing in Fields of Mystery, Astra?
Screw that! This can't be the end. It just can't!
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We're melting! Ah, I've seen this one. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Parallax! Of course it's Marge. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality.
I like this
and
one.
movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Thank you, Astra. That's really nice of you. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
I like her. Look at her biceps, chat. She's built a little bit.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? So, all of the princesses so far are, you know, like, vessels just for this one, right? And, like, she's absorbing them. That's why they would like get wrapped around in all of the hands.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
I will
If you
say,
do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I will say the only dialogue with her that changes is the vessel thoughts. The rest are baked into how many vessels you write. Yeah. I figured that out. I just want to quickly, you know, re-listen to some of the dialogue. In case some people are new to the stream.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
See.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's also true. I think that's what I said
My
last
joy
time.
isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you,
Memories of
but
me.
their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Not yet.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, I have to attack since this is a stubborn's route. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Destroy your body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Can't even kill myself. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Not like I had a choice.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Ah! Why does that scare me every time? God. Alright. A bold heart. Let's see. Let's take... Okay, I got to what I wanted.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let me see real quick. Alright. Memories? Yeah, we got her! Oh, she's so cute! The Adversary, huh? Okay, well, I do want to go back to the Adversary and, see what other routes we can derive from her, but for now I'm going to try to get something else. I do have to save Lotus, so we might do that at the end of the stream. We timed the glass break perfectly. It gets it always fucking scares me. Hello, I just subscribed specifically for the stream. Thank you, Nogitrov. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. Alright, what's the next one? Fall to feral captive. Does she have cat ears? I can see that she might have cat ears. Betray her before she can betray you. This one's very interesting to me. I might try that. I might try to get this one. Don't guide me. I'll figure it out. If I don't get her, then I'll get something else. So we try to get her to trust us first, and then we stab her after. Be an abrasive prisoner. I don't want to accidentally, you know, make her like me though, so... Be an abrasive prisoner. Betray her before she can betray you. Okay, let's try that. Alright, time to skip. I was about to tell you, chat, no backseating! Read the subtitles! No backseating, please! I know! Be nice. Alright, let's try. If I don't get it, it's fine. If I don't get it, there are no wrong choices. We're just gonna get new perspectives. It's okay, chat. Alright. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess
I
that
already
much
read
worse?
this one. Have you considered that? Yeah,
While
this is the one I want to do.
appreciate the mental
I'm gonna skip the ones I already did, okay? Yeah, don't get bonked, chat. Don't get bonked. All right, let's see.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before
Okay, let's just go.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, I'm trying to get all of the vessels. I'm trying to get it myself, if possible. And I got the one I wanted. I just got stubborn. Very happy about that. Sorry, the voice. I just got the stubborn voice, and very happy about that. So.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the cabin. Again, I'm gonna skip the dialogue we've seen before, because there's a lot of dialogue in this game.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Alright.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Do I bring the blade with me if I want to betray her? I don't want to come off as aggressive. She knows when I pick up the blade, so there are times where I pick up the blade and then it just teleports back to my hand. I'm not gonna bring it with me, actually. I'm not gonna bring it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Alright. Okay, more dialogue. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. She knows when you lie. She knows when you lie, so we can't lie. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
But actually, real quick, sorry. I'm gonna load just this once. I want to know what happens if you lie.
The blade is your implement. The door, her voice.
Wait, really?
Oh,
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
alright, I'll say that, sure.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Narrator, shush. Your mate, shush.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Every time she gives me that look, I feel bad.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, man.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
She does like the pleading eyes emoji.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here
Shut
to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Or if I'm safe scumming, I do want to be careful.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
You're making a huge mistake.
Okay, be patient.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying somewhere around there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
If anything
You
saves
attempt to
coming
make your way out
okay.
of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I've already done this
Look at the
one.
mess you're in.
I've already done this one, I feel like.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Okay,
before
yep,
raising
okay.
her arm to her mouth.
Okay. I did. Ah! No! No, why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going, actually.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Okay.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
Okay.
you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Okay, I picked wrong. For sure I picked wrong, but, you know, again, different perspective. It's okay.
The wound drives her to the ground.
I saved her last time. Already saved her last time.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
This whole time has not been that long, girl.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered
Oh,
predator.
are we getting the furry? Are we getting the furry princess? I'm joking, but I did see, like, kind of creature ears on the silhouette, so if it is actually a furry, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay, well, your voice changed pretty drastically, Princess.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Here we go again. We're just fighting her again. Same route, different route, same shit.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Now, for all of the newcomers here, I would like to let you know that my first half playing the first playthrough here, so like the first 3 times, I was pretty much being a pacifist. I refused to hurt her. So, this is all very new to me. Oh my god, Rainy.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs, unlock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Yeah, violence!
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Oh my god.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
My god.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you.
Oh shit.
Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No, I'm friend that you can stabby stab.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Here, I'll give you a head pat. I'll give you a head pat, princess. It's okay, it'll all be okay. No, I didn't get an achievement, that was my friend. I think they went online.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Chapter 2, the witch! The witch! Yo!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm a witch, that's me!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm Witchico! The witch? The little witch?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Getting a weird, terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist, of course! Of course. If we tricked her, of course we're gonna get the opportunist. Interesting.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Interesting.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Oh, okay, we already did that. So I'm gonna go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I cannot trust you to do anything, opportunist. Proceed to the cabin. By the way, Kentimintu, what can I call you? Your username's a bit hard for me to, you know.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Whoa!
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pristine mention.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna try to trick her again.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Exactly, opportunist. I should have saved.
The door to the basement creaked.
Alright, I'll save here. Revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Excuse me? Why are you talking to me like that? I'm not nasty. Did you just call me stinky? I'm not. It's not very nice of you.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Don't speak for yourself, princess.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Well, so do I. You're not special, princess.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Opportunist is pretty funny. I think he's kind of up there with contrarian.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Look at her. She has like body hair and a tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do. Get with the program, narrator.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Sorry, you're not the first.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Opportunist, you're such a dickhead. Oh my god.
Call it deductive reasoning. Be great at it.
Oh my god.
So, you really don't remember us, do you?
What's a grifter?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here
Ooh,
before,
this
and
is
I
so
don't care
interesting.
if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Okay.
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
So there's multiple things you can do here. You could just drop all the pretense and go bring the blade with you, go down and attack her right away. What I'm doing is I'm gonna pretend like I'm here to save her again, even though she's not falling for it, and then I'm gonna stab her. But you could also actually try to save her this time. Choices, choices, choices.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I love lying, chat. Isn't lying just so fun?
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Why do you keep calling me smelly? I mean, I guess birds don't really smell good, to be fair. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Or yeah, she could stab me in the back. I feel like if I try to save her, either she's not gonna believe me and she's gonna try to kill me, or she's gonna pretend like she's grateful and then she's gonna stab me in the back. I think, ironically, this or contrarian is probably, like, this and contrarian and stubborn are probably the most like me so far. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to go close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay, at least you're not biting your hand off this time.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Weasel.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
What? That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Guilty conscience? What? Me? Nah.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
'Cause baby, now we got bad blood.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me,
kinda
by the way.
rough-coded.
I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide
Well,
to do.
first, Opportunist doesn't like being lied to. Opportunist should be doing the lying.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Right.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
It's definitely stabbing us in the back.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's kind of cute. I don't know. She's gremlin coded in this one.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
She's like a little hobbit. Look at her nose scrunch.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Yeah, ladies first, please.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
I insist, princess.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Alright. Thank you for the cue to stop. You first step into the stairs. Ladies first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess
Oh my God.
leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Yo, princess! A little bit too up close and personal. Back up a little bit.
What is she doing?
She's sniffing me! She's going sniffer. She's going...
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
He said smells like liar in here.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar.
Oh.
If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
Why are you taking that literally, Hero? Oh my god.
No, we're fine.
He sounds like me. I hate that he sounds like me.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Oh, here's a question for you, narrator. Not narrator. Hexo. I'm gonna DM it to you, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna DM it to you, BRB. Alright. There we go. It's related to something. I jump scared myself. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that, chat. Sorry, you didn't see that. Up onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
I'm not.
Us? No! Never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
The knife is right there.
But something catches her eye.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners!
Then you could have been more direct about it, opportunist. Look at her eyes.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Oh my god.
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
We got the frog.
Locked in the basement. I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
Oh my god, that little gremlin laugh.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
She said, how to turntable. She threw an Uno reverse at me. Try the door or force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me to get out. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Try the door, force the door. Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you... Okay. Try the door?
You tried it. It's locked.
Of course. Force the door?
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here.
That's fair.
It's in our nature to be trapped.
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. They're quiet.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, just like that? Oh, hi, princess.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
Their evil grin before she noticed that we were here.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Here we go again. Interesting first ending for you. But you didn't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Here we go. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is gonna be nice. It's in for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
Approach your mirror. You approach the mirror. Listen to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them move, but you need to see what's in it. Yep. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Lead to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Ah, I've met this one
A
before.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than
think
my
I have.
attention can
Have
bear
I?
to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of
No,
me
actually, I
is
don't think I have.
changing.
No,
and
I
yet
haven't.
The
I
rest
haven't.
of me
I
is still
haven't.
the same.
Oh, wait, no, I have gotten this dialogue, the contradiction one, because I made an Ace Attorney reference and someone commented on it. Which, by the way, it is an Ace Attorney reference. Okay. What do you think of this festival?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Good for her, I'm happy for her. How can you stand to be a contradiction? I think I've asked that already. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what it says about me. gonna save that.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright, I'm going to proceed.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
God, that one almost didn't get me. I was like, oh, it's coming, but I forgot when it was coming again. I jumped. God damn it, Alright. Righteous heart. Bring the witch to her, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path
Alright, we're
in
back.
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, memories, let's see. I got her! I got her! I'm so good at this, chat. I'm actually so good at this. I keep getting the ones that I want to get. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, we got 3 already. What is this one? Free and abrasive prisoner. Free and abrasive prisoner. Free and abrasive prisoner. If you backseat, I will put you in timeout. Let's see. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess, and very little sense can be involved. It does not necessitate being eaten. Oh, vor? Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst sights the princess of the world can offer, you always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flame— oh, this one must be related to the ghost one. Flames of passion, the flood of words, and okay, you don't need the world for your happy ending. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's spicy, chat. This one's spicy. Interesting. Kill your worst dreams or be filled by the ghosts of your past. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. One might resist it if— she looks like an egg in this one. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. You need more space, a narrow cave. These ones are gonna be harder to do, because they're not very, you know, they're not very leading. You need more space, a narrow cave with no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Free and abrasive prisoner. I'm gonna try that one. But for her to be an abrasive prisoner, I would have to enable her to kind of be abrasive first and then free her, right? So that's what we're doing.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Nope. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Don't mention it. It's all—
alright. Skippy skip. Skippity skip. Let's see what we get this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yep. So I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement—
just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Alright.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. We'd want to have a conversation at knife point. We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's save. Let's save here. Oh my god, the gremlin face is so cute. I love her. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
It doesn't seem very abrasive yet, so hold on, let me just load. Go for it. I just wanna know what happens.
You ignore the trembling
Don't look
in
at
your
me like
hands
that!
and tighten your grip on the blade.
Don't look at me like that!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Okay. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If
Yeah.
she has a...
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
It's hard for me to kind of figure out what level of aggressiveness I want her to be at.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
What's your name?
Mm-hmm.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to
Okay,
good
don't look at me
use.
like that either.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm sure of it.
We have bread, chat. My mother bought me bread. Looks like a flower. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I appreciate her for saying that. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
If you hear me chewing, sorry. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't any key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I don't want to do that.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
My mother is not getting a VTuber model, chat, please.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
At the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh my gosh, you sound so over it.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive,
so unsettling.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Where's the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
Oh
can't
my
just
God.
let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Narrator, you don't have to do this every time I try to free her, okay?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I have to warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
She reacted differently last
Your
time.
body lunges forward
Yeah.
to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
She's definitely more doe-eyed last time I tried to do this. She was like, "What are you doing? This isn't you." Now she's kind of more fed up.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Not the first time you've done that, narrator. It didn't go well. Let me just tell you that. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I remember what happened, and I remember the, void creature princess telling us that we won't be able to make choices that we've already made before.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from
I
your
like this
rigid
princess. She's so cool. She's so, calm.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Guess I'll see you in another life. Guess I'll see you in another life.
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, this one doesn't feel like she's acting as much as the other one. I mean, I guess all of them are real. The prisoner. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Time to save. I mean, same, but I like the kind princess more. I like her too. I like them. I wouldn't like this one as much if I hadn't met the kind princess. I like how different they all are. I like how drastically different their personality can change. Just judging on, little choices that I made.
You're here to
And she
slay
has
her.
changed.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Meet my cream puff. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Skeptic.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I was pretty skeptical.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Ryder's such a diva. Yeah, he is. Also, hi, Ashton. Welcome back. Hi! Oh! Sorry, notice just popped up. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Hold on, my mouth is full. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yo, Chiriri, hi, welcome to the chat. We're playing Slay the Princess today.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
You just said, did you say something mean to me? Were you mean to me last time, MC? Were you, maybe if you weren't so mean to me, I would have been nice to you. You're such a baby. Narrator. Astrid just blinks into the stream like an Al Gore flaring brighter. Yeah, Astrid does that. You should sit on a couch, Haruka. I thought you chose the path last stream and I remember you got the damsel. No, yeah, it's pretty similar at the beginning, but the way she acts is different this time, so I'm gonna keep going.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
The four of us, okay. I guess there are four of us here now, yeah. Narrator baby girl. No, narrator is baby girl. High key, I agree.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
It is amazing how fast this game is with what on the surface looks like there's only 3 characters.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
What?
You put your hands in your
Oh
pockets
my god!
and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence."
Oh, I should have saved! Ah, god damn it, I should have saved. Did I save? Okay, I saved at the beginning of this round. Interesting! Yo, we get evidence, chat. That's so cool.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads,
I'm crying. What the
"The
fuck is
princess will
that?
end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth. The fucking chicken scratch is what's getting me because we're a bird. I can't believe that's my handwriting.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Oh, I can load autosaves? Cool, okay. Let me... which one is it? No, actually we're fine. It's okay, I don't mind. But yeah, interesting. Also, leave my nails alone, okay? I haven't trimmed them yet.
I wish I could tell
Hard
you
to
more,
trim
but there are
one.
some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yep.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in that apartment? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Our hero is so easy to convince.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Like, this is like me talking to one of my younger nieces or nephews to convince them to do something.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Exactly, skeptic.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Give me a second, chat. Ask to check DM.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
To be fair, hear me out. Is the skeptic not the perfect route to turn around and leave? No, let's proceed. Let's proceed. You want to know what
A
happens.
warning before you go any further.
Interesting.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, thank you, Astra. Love you, Astra.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Wink.
Bro, he said wink in the most deadpan voice ever. I need to hear that again.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh my god, I love Skeptic.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the
Don't call him a
princess.
clown. Okay, let's see what the house looks like. Sorry, Kevin. Skeptical house?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, I am going to look in the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'm gonna be as skeptical as I need to be.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Of course.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Whole cabin is different. Okay, I'm gonna approach a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Rub your mirror green.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
This whole cabin is different than last time. Explore. Take the blade. Enter the basement. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense.
He's so
You haven't
sarcastic.
died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. Should I? What would the skeptic do? I'm gonna enter the basement again.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Okay.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Okay. I was thinking he would take the blade, but...
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Alright.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Like, what the... Yeah, what... They're ignoring me.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
So we... Illusion of free choice. Okay, cool.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Okay.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Don't jinx me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
They come up with so many creative ways to make, like, the different cabins and the different hallways and stuff.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk
Oh
down
my
the stairs
God.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So there's 3 chains attached to her right now. There's one on her neck, one on each of her wrists, and there is one free chain. I would like to know what happens, and I would like to know what that's for.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah, an unused chain.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay, well, a little presumptuous, aren't we, princess? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Oh, that's an option. That's certainly an option. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Okay, you don't have to get mad at me. I was just sitting like 1 inch closer.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
I'm sorry.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut,
Jesus
bracing her body
fucking
against
Christ.
yours as you struggle uselessly.
Oh my god. Okay, so she's combative.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
Well...
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here.
That scared
Would we
me!
have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
I didn't think sitting a little closer to her would make her that mad, okay?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Okay. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
Oh my god, my eyesight's blurry.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her
Surely
throat.
not. Surely not.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
I'm gonna sit away from my monitor just in case.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Oh my god.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin,
Oh, I gotta
veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Okay.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Oh my god, narrator, shut up.
Huh. So that's her.
What do you mean that's her play?
Killing herself?
That's what I'm saying.
She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh my god, that snap scared me. Oh my god. Oh god, okay, well.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room.
Her eyes
Until at last it
twitching!
stops in an unsettling half wink.
Oh my god, chooses to watch it anyway and does not close her eyes. I made the choice. I have to live with it, okay, Chad? I can't look away from it. I made the choice. I have to accept the choice that I made. Oh my fucking god.
Her head twists slowly to the side,
Well-
flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Off with her head, I guess.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop
Oh, this
at
one
your
feels.
feet.
This one feels like a nightmare I would actually have, chat.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
What do you mean? Can we put it back? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh my god, this is so stupid.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I mean, I bet if I put her head back on, she's going to wake up. If not, then her hands are just going to do it itself.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Yeah, that snap was gnarly.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your
The
angle?
little detail of her bones being yellow is so fucked up. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do all that. They just chose to.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Do you think Skeptic has a Reddit chat?
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
If I'm gonna be skeptical, I'm gonna take the princess with me. Oh my god!
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head.
Alright,
Its neck stumps.
Did you see that?
sorry, I need to look at that again. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna hate me, but I need to look at that again.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head. Its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Yeah, it did definitely moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
Stop lying, narrator.
But what if she's not?
We don't think she's dead, so she's definitely not dead, because whatever we seem to think happens to come true. Smin has a Discord server! No, the dominant princess has a Discord server, and Smin is her kitten. Where are we holding it? I don't know! I don't know! What you got there? What you got there, MC? A head?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave your cabin and claim your reward.
You open the
I'm gonna
cabin
get jump
door,
scared.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I'm gonna get jump scared so bad, she's gonna side-eye me. Just, I don't know, where her eyes are gonna move.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already
Over? Is he gone?
Rep narrator.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Interesting. If you did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever, it's time to leave when he returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
So no head, Astra. We already did this, yeah.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Nagatrov, what the hell? What the hell, Nagatrov? The voices feel small distance as you approach. Listen to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, but gone once again, the mirror always makes the move if you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the warm quiet once again. You to the cabin. Oh wow, look at her! Holy shit! You're at the cabin. Approach her. Oh wow!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Okay, good night,
I'm
Astra!
curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it, Astra. Chat, just because Mod's not here anymore doesn't mean you guys don't get to, you guys can you know, unbehave. Okay, you guys please behave. Please still be nice even though Mod is not here. I would appreciate it. Give me a second, my internet's not interneting. Also, we still have Hexa, who is also modding, so... Party! Oh my god, chat. Alright. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I think this playthrough was a little faster than last time, but I will try to get 8 new vessels today, so I'll probably load some saves and do 2 more. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Why do all of these have quotation marks, but this one doesn't?
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever
I haven't gotten the 3rd chapter yet this time around.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Alright, I'm ready to go back. Okay.
The next time I see you,
crack.
Each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm not, you're not gonna get me this time.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Crack. Yeah! I got it this time. They didn't get me. Ah, I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. A clever heart. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Chat, I am so good at this. Oh, I am so good at this. I keep getting the ones I'm looking for. I'm so good at this. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. That breaks one shackle while forcing the other. I mean, I guess it's only right for me to try to do this, right? Fall to feral captive? How do I do this? Rhetorical. Again, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Only 1 chapter 2 left. Ah, so these ones are chapter 2s, the rest are chapter 3s. I see. Fall to feral captive. How do I make her feral? How do I make her feral? Guess we'll have to find out. Okay. Yes, yes. I've only seen one chapter 3. Yes, I have.
Don't mention it. It's all part of...
Alright, let's go. This might be a little tough, I bet. I don't have the first clue. I think this one's the heart of chapter 2 for me right now.
The interior of the cabin
Give
is
her
almost
rabies.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Barrel, huh? I'll save here. Sure. I'll take the blade. Wait, actually, let me think about this one. I've done so well guessing all of the chapter 2s up till this point. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up here. Feral. I feel like Gremlin could pass off as feral a little bit, so maybe something similar to Gremlin?
You take the
I'm gonna
blade
keep
from the
calling
table.
her that.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No, okay, no pressure, Nagatrov, no pressure. Enter the basement, oh boy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Jessica. That's really sweet of you. Appreciate it, Jessica. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Give me a second. Well, how are we so close to 400 subs? How are we that close to 400? Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
The nuh-uh one is such a funny response. I'm just here to talk. No way, why did you even think that?
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to... The blade tumbles out of your
This is so
trembling
hard.
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
I will say,
talk.
if we don't get the feral one, that's okay, chat. I'll get it next time.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess
Alright.
face to face, unarmed. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always...
Okay.
Her sharp eye.
I've done this one. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come in here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
What the hell, Hero? What the... Hero's being weird, chap.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it! Stop it, exactly, narrator. Oh my god.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
The first thing you say to her when going downstairs really affects everything, huh? That's the first time I've heard that laugh too, I agree, Hero. Heck so! Okay, how long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Why? No.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yes.
Again, she offers.
Have we talked enough?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm gonna leave her down here.
You know why you're here.
I haven't left her down here this route. I don't think, but I'm gonna save just in case.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Oh, this might be
I
that
know
route.
you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
This is like the
You turn your
second
back
one.
to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains.
I'm
And
scared.
once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
I don't think I got it.
I don't think she's bluffing.
I'm pretty sure I've done this one before, but I'm gonna keep going just because I'm curious.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh!
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door,
Oh, I
locking it
hated
behind
this
you and quickly
one.
barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
I hate this!
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what I did last time and not do it again.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this!
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I think last time I didn't do anything. I'm gonna try to fight her.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece
This is tame it, right?
by piece.
Maybe I'm right.
I
Maybe
won't
I'm right.
forget
We
what
don't
you
know.
did, and I'll never forgive it.
That thumping noise is horrible. It like fries a little bit.
You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out
I
of
remember.
that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I've already done
She
this
steps
one.
closer. One silent
Okay, it still
footfall at a
fucked me
time,
up though.
cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Okay, forgive me for doing this. I want to know if something different happens if I just choose this.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I thought I answered this one last time.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best
Okay,
you can
same thing.
and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Okay, we're
The ruckus
skipping.
has-
Whoa! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, sorry. I'll load. I'll load.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I'll listen to her this time, I promise. I'm sorry.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Where is she?
I already read this one.
Thanks for helping me.
You try and stumble. It isn't all at once.
This one.
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
Yep, we're
and
stuck
then
here.
your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Ah, I did jump scare myself.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I'm trying to think about the logic behind this right now. Does she turn into a monster because we lock her up in there? Like, how does the choice of leaving her down there turn her into this?
She steps closer,
Girl,
one
okay.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs
You jump
shutting
scared me
down
already!
one by one.
Okay, won't be the first time.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the
That's
gills.
one way to put it.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, I've definitely done this one before, I think. I want to see if I can get a different
You're on a
ending for this
path
one.
in the woods.
What happens if I leave at this point? What happens if I leave at this point? I don't think I've ever left in chapter 2 before, but I don't know if it's gonna give me a different result or not. You're gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna try.
You have already committed
Right, I
to
forgot.
completion.
I forgot. I'm sorry, princess.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Fourth run? Really? Was it that early?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Not late, I mean. I thought it was like earlier.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think
I
you'll
love
find yourselves
paranoid.
very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright, I'm asking chat right now. Just answer in yes or no's, okay? Just answer in yes or no or no's. If I proceed with this route, which I've already done, I'm pretty sure I've gone to Paranoid Voice already, is there a possibility that I can get a new vessel from this route? Because if not, then I will load and try a different option. Yes, yes or no questions already. Yes or no question. Yes or no answers only. Yes or no. If I can get a new vessel from this route, I will complete it. Yes? 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 Alright, let's try. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Oh, we already
I'll
did
indulge
this.
you if that's what it takes to get you moving. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
I did meet the deconstructed one, yeah.
All we did was lock her away.
Alright. Let's go. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She
Oh, hi,
was
Niwa, your name
very
is?
direct with us last time.
I like your name.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
All of the voices are relatable to some degree, except for Smitten for me. Proceed into the cabin. I feel like I do give the princess a hard time because I do think she's pretty, but she's not my type. That's why I'm not smitten. That's the only voice I don't relate to. Proceed into the cabin. I mean, some of them are. I like the cuter princesses. Okay, tab. I don't want to accidentally do it. That's why I do it here.
The interior of
Right.
the cabin is plain, the
Alright.
smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Alright.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her
I
eyes
can't
on us?
remember if I took the blade or not last time. I'm gonna save and we'll see what happens.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I like the gremlin one. I like the gremlin one and the serious one. Oh, the eyes are staring again. I forgot about that.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I'm gonna save. I feel like I did take the blade with me last time. Did I? Did I? Or did I not? I'm gonna take it.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Oh, I might have done this one. All right, let's try.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Oh boy.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
I'm always here if you need guidance. Okay, I know. I'll let you know if I do.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, they're creepy.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh my god. I will say, this was probably the creepiest princess to me, just because my entire chat was just heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're being all be such pessimist now. Step off into the voids between the stairs. Continue the stairs. Let's save. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know where. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Dappy Dappernet, that's pretty funny. Not her fault they can't handle a bad bitch. I mean, yeah, I do think she's cool. I think when it comes to people like Princess, I want to be friends with her, you know? Because I feel like she's interesting.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Okay, narrator. You're such a hater.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, poor paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go,
I'm going to find you. Go left, go right, do nothing. Which one did I pick? Which one did I... God damn it.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
I don't think it would have mattered which one I chose.
As the princess approaches, your legs
All right.
suddenly go numb.
Do your thing, chat.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your
Oh
blood
my
begins
God.
to coagulate.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I do love the heartbeat.
Liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
heart,
lungs,
lungs,
liver, nerves.
heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing,
Okay.
please just start doing it again.
Don't spam singular comments like that, Chad. Don't. If you're gonna do heart, lungs, liver, nerves, do it all in one comment, okay?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot
Jeez.
open as you gasp for breath. Liver, nerves, heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
It's so cool that we can gaslight our own body to just keep breathing.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves, heart. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't
I
let
read this
me.
one. Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want
Yes,
to.
I've read.
Even if I did-
Ah! I need to stop skipping! Oh my god, it was so scary!
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You turn and run. doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Okay. We already did this one. Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Okay, let's get out of here, leave together. Remain with your nightmare. I think I did do that one. Remain with my nightmare.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What?
Liver.
No!
Oh my god, narrator!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I'm sorry, narrator!
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from
Oh
us?
shit!
This body's barely functioning
Oh
as it
shit!
is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Oh boy.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
Paranoid!
You're not wrong, but maybe
You
you
guys
should
are
let
talking
me
too
handle the
much!
suggestions for the time being. Just focus on
Oh my
keeping us
God.
alive.
Okay, I know it's intentional, and I do have an anxiety disorder, but this route really makes me the most anxious out of all of them. It's the muttering! It's the chanting! Lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
Liver,
Is this really worth it?
I don't know, man. Too late to ask that, isn't it?
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Hey, streamer, hope you're having fun. I am certainly having.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
Oh
Her
my
head
god!
twists back in your
My
direction,
fucking god!
watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Can you chill?
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Tormented pet is certainly one way to say it.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver?
You know, doesn't know basic biology.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
Oh, good. You gave me a seizure, hero. Good job. Great job, man.
No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
There's a tempo to it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor
Uh-oh.
and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Well, that happened.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
Narrator has a drinking problem.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Narrator's an alcoholic. Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
Alright.
You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Lungs.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Liver.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Oh, okay. The princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Alright, I think we got the same route again, just a different ending. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Alright, I'll let you guys
Try and
choose.
find her?
I'll let you guys choose, chat. Should I try to redo the specific route to get that chapter 3? Or should I just keep going with this? I'm okay with either one. I'll let you guys wait. Not exactly the same. I vote reload. You guys want me to put up a poll? Let me put up a poll here. That was technically a different vessel. Really? Is that a different vessel or a different ending? Am I gonna unlock a new vessel if I keep going? Because I'm here to collect them. I mean, I could keep going until I meet, you know, the amalgamation. So.
Is that a...
Still it's 2 vessels per route. Ah! I would like to see you grab all the chapter 2s to stream. Okay, we'll go back and do that. Alright. You are nothing at all. Yep, I remember. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it's narrator! It's Burb! Nightmare is technically different than the moment of clarity. Yeah, but in like the list of vessels, will it show up as a different character? Ah! They got me again! Hi, Birdie. Yes? Okay, then I'll keep going. I'll take your word for it, narrator. Narrator? Coma. Coma? Hexel! Sorry, Hexel. Okay. I'm gonna ask questions I didn't get to ask next time.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
That was a next level mess up this time, Kiko. What did I do, Coma? Oh, yeah, I got your names wrong. It was my bad. Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh! It's gonna look... Is it gonna look different because she didn't take off her mask? Wait. Because I already got her, and she turned into her. I got the moment of clarity and the nightmare. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. I don't think I got to kill her. Yeah, let me know. Before I proceed, let me know first, chat. Because I do want to try to get a different vessel for all 6 ones. You unlock the chibi in the gallery whenever you meet a vessel, even if you don't collect them, in a sense of bringing them to her. Ah! I want to know if I've already met a new one or not, I guess. That's what I want to know. Give me a second. The vessels are different at the shifting mound. Ah! Yeah, but I'm not gonna meet one this time. You can acquire one more vessel through Nightmare, but you must trust that which can't lie. You must trust that which can't lie. So the narrator? Narrator can't lie. So what you're saying is I haven't acquired a new vessel through Nightmare, right? I personally think we should reload to get a new chibi. Yeah, because we're all gonna get to the same end. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hunt the chibis. Correct. Alright. 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 Let's load. Now what point would be a good place to load? I'm gonna go from here. And I'm gonna listen to the narrator. Starting from here. Because at this point we're already at Nightmare. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna listen to Nightmare. Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm actually stupid. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We're here. Okay. Why did I do that? Sorry. Okay, your tasks await and okay. Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay, Coma? Don't give up on me yet, chat. Can I still get it at this point? Can I still get it at this point, chat? That should be fine. Are you sure? Aren't you glad the choices only have consequences once you enter her realm? Ah, okay. Alright, good to know. So this is okay? Alright. So I have to listen to narrator. I like how most of the time Hexo's advice to me is just Kiko, listen to narrator. To me, Hexo's kind of the narrator. Take the blade, enter the basement. Okay. All gonna need to pull yourselves together. The princess. Okay. You're gonna struggle. If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're gonna struggle to get the job done. So you just have to wait, and only you can do it. So he would want me to take the blade for sure.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Yes. He would want me to just enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold, and on more eyes,
yes.
The air seeping up from
I
below
pay attention to what
reminds you
he's
of
saying.
fresh lightning and static, as if her cruel and playful voice pranced.
I didn't think you'd come
Okay.
back.
Okay, we need...
How hard it is to throw an... Oh my god, we can't throw it again! I'm gonna talk to her, we don't need a plan. Stop after doing the voice. Continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
Got here. Okay, I don't know if this matters, right? Just pick a direction and start moving. Right, I'll go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches...
Okay, princess. Stop! Why do I keep doing that?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs...
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Okay, we're here. I think we're here.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
Liver.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
I don't think that's her hairline. Isn't she wearing a mask? Also, thanks, princess.
Can she?
Don't fucking provoke her.
We've already seen how she can change
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Take it easy, paranoid.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Have the devs ever talked about how they did the sound design for this game? Because I'm a big fan of it. I want to learn how to do it.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Oh, she died.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Good job, paranoid.
I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
I want to know how they did the Foley for this game.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
The cracks are so gnarly. I hate it. It's so good. I hate it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I hate this.
Okay, well, we already did it, hero.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
Paranoid, what are you saying?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh, he wants us to kill ourselves!
You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Now, I know Hexo wants me to listen to narrator, but I do wonder what happens if I don't.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Yeah, because, I mean, paranoid is just supposed to be paranoia, but to me, paranoid does feel a lot like adrenaline, and, like, sometimes you don't really think when you're, like, you know, on edge.
You're right. I don't.
I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Ah yes, the whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
I also find it fascinating that the princess is supposedly supposed to be changed, but we also change a lot. And she changes depending on our choices, so...
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Makes me sad that every time this happens, narrator always says, I hope that I was the first one.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I see. Interesting.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Why not? How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill the sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Hmm?
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Lore time.
I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
But I've got the best company I could ask for! You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh my god. Well, I'm happy to be stuck here with you, narrator.
Feelings mutual.
Am I the only one who's okay with staying here?
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Yeah.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Take the blade from her body. What happens if I wait? I'm asking. Okay, right now I'm asking. What happens if I wait? No, actually don't tell me what happens if I wait. If I wait, will my game crash? There, answer that. If I wait, will my game just crash? Because this has happened before. They've asked me this exact question before and it crashed my game. And I really don't want to crash my game. No crash? No? Alright, let's wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Keep waiting.
More time passes. You're still here. More time. More.
Okay, let's take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw the blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
This is like the worst way, one of the worst ways to go, chat. Why is chat so excited?
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Well, I did it, okay, Paranoid? What do you want me to do about it? Oh, fade to black.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't know, chat. Dying of starvation sounds awful.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
What do you mean? Oh boy, okay, here we go. Wait.
You're on a path in the woods.
What the hell is this?
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on.
Alright.
And on and on and on.
First chapter 3 of the stream. How are we feeling, chat?
Yes, so it does.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Like, you need to pee? What if I go pee right now? I could probably use the bathroom right now.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would
I'll
be
finish
if you
this
helped
first.
her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself.
Oh,
sorry, my
threatening
bad.
us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Hi, Cold. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Okay. Not pee stream. No. I'm gonna finish this first. Alright, everyone's here.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Congrats, you figured out how the game worked.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
Damn.
Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for
This is the most emotion I've heard from Cold.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We may as well do that now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Oh!
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Everyone's essentially the same collection of experiences, ever changing due to others' perceptions of them. That's a good way to put it. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We may as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to
Yo,
him.
Ironic, welcome to the chat. What's up? I mean, there's only really one choice. Alright, chat, would you get mad at me if I left and went to piss before we continue? I feel like, because this is going to be the last, route for the chapter. The last official one. I'm gonna try to get 2 more endings today, but 2 more pistols, sorry. But would you kill me if I went to piss? Okay, I'm gonna piss Debbie. Hello. Oh my god. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. I'm back. What happened? What happened? What happened? What was happening? The third chapter is a mess, so clearly didn't do any good. I've returned to the room.base. Welcome back, Christian. How many routes were in the base? And how many did they add in Pristine? I would like to know. You never left your side? Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I'm gonna go drink real quick. I drank a lot during the stream. Give me a second. Ah, okay. You know, I kinda wanna. There probably is like a which princess are you quiz, or which voice are you quiz from Slay the Princess, right? I kinda wanna do it when I'm done with the game. Wow, that's actually a lot for DLC. Alright. Redesign one princess? I see. Alright. Alright. Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
Yes.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Aw, poor narrator.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
The mirror you can't see?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He's just whispering.
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you, there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Okay, I understand now why you said this is... The one that I got was technically a different ending, because I encountered the nightmare, and it unlocked the nightmare, but the chapter didn't end at chapter 2, it proceeded to chapter 3, where I got Moment of Clarity. That's what you were talking about, right? I see, okay. I understand now. So sorry, it took me a while. Thumbnail image of the stream is incredible. Thank you, I drew it myself. I'm glad you like it. Approach your mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
This route makes me bounce my leg, chat.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
I don't see the eyes anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about. Very talented, you nailed this game, so I thank you, Derpy.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Up the mirror cream.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
How long do you think you can stay awake, Hexo? Because I do want to get to more, if possible, but if you have to go to sleep, then I can stop.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Oh my god, paranoid, chill out. I want to try to get the last second chapter, because I don't have that one yet.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
I didn't mean to stare at you. Kiko, it's a weekend. I know, but I don't want you to stay awake if you're sleepy. Alright. Okay. There is in fact which princess are you quiz. Oh, I would like to try that.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Ow!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh look, MC feet! Yo, bird feet! Yo! Oh, hi princess.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
You know, I think you could use some skincare, but also you're twisting my leg, princess. Kinda hurts.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And
No,
you,
I don't like
you
her.
get to
I
watch
don't
me
like
do
her.
it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy. It is.
Hey, just turn off the
Pain
nerve.
is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Interesting that we hear cold and paranoia here.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me be against my will and make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body? Can't I just open a door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
Well, you did that to me too.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
You did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
It's fine.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Ooh, that's a fresh angle, alright. That's one way to put it.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Not like this.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
That's true.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
That reminds me of Stubborn. Okay.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I had a nickel for every time she possessed me.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
So we think we're cold, but we're paranoid.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Alright, have you?
All I'm doing is reading what you said.
Hold on, chat, give me a second. I need to delete my Twitter because I am deathly afraid of Arcane spoilers because I will not be watching Arcane last act the moment it drops, so I'm gonna delete my Twitter real quick.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
I think it's a metaphor when an evil skeleton lady takes hold of your mortal coil. I mean, I wonder what it does mean. To me, it feels kind of like resignation and self-blame a little bit. That, like, you know, like, oh, this awful situation is, like, kind of my fault, and it's my fault that I ended up here, I should just accept it. But in reality, you don't want to, you know? You kind of know that it's not your fault, and you want to get out of it. I don't know. I may be just pulling shit out of my, you know, I may be making shit up. Leave the cabin. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, he's counting again.
Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
He just got an achievement called The Exorcist 3.
Why do you hate me?
Sorry, this is the this is what I tell Astra every time they ignore me. I'm like, you hate me. Why do you hate me? Sorry, this isn't funny. This is just it was such a quick choice. The chapter I haven't really had a chance to properly examine, though that is for a decent enough reason. Interesting. You won't give her the satisfaction. Thinking about this chapter may just be about abuse straight up. I could see that. She's being manipulative, you know. Guilt trippy. Alright.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Would I get a different ending if I just left? Jesus fucking Christ.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
The cold does not go fuck.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should have better punches to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Well, bye, princess. Alright. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Well, there it is. You don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yep. You and you and you and me counts every voice, which is a fun touch. Oh! Hold on, give me a second. Adversary. Touch the mirror. Oh.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Silence is moved forward, and again, the mirror always makes me leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're missing it all. But that isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and now you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond a reflection. Alright, time to talk to narrator. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And another crack forms, then another, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. Alright, let's see what I haven't asked him last time. I've met you many times. You're the one who wanted me. You're the one who wanted me to. Why? Would you be able to read my DM? Keep your response to it will dictate whether or not I'll be able to keep myself awake after you get this next ending. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Hey, thank you, Ironic. Thank you for coming, appreciate it. Alright. Okay, we're good.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I thought you were... Okay, never mind.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Well, don't say that, narrator. I feel bad now. Let's see. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even. I don't really think that. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo.
I already asked.
Likely one of...
asked that one. Let's see. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb
Yeah,
and
I already
flow,
asked this one.
the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it.
The
Her
mound.
nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive. She becomes that which others perceived her to be, but an echo can perceive things not the way that people can. Right. Does it hurt when I break off people?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Right, because my thoughts alone can shape what the world is like. Interesting. What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Help displace a construct. What is it supposed to do? Who cares about dying? Oh, here.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet,
Right.
the god I made to rid the world of death.
But how is this better than death? I'm just nothing.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up.
I said the same thing last time.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
Okay, good night, Haruka.
And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
It's the final fragment of your glass shadows. Well, I already read this. I can skip it. The reader was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A driven heart. Okay, yep, we woke her up. When you arrive to the heart of things... Okay, we already did this one. It's very long, chat. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversations? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Sorry for skipping, chat, because we're doing this again later.
Shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was ever the passive player, always react.
Right, we're doing this again later, Chad. Don't worry about it. Wait, one jump scare. What if we just kill her? I told you what happened when we reached this point, Slater Princess.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save me,
alright, let's see.
Then so be it.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
Repeating your body, you chose agency. Agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? What a question! Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down to a bottomless pit. Appeal your shared humanity. You speak about the... Okay.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
I already said that.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
Hi, Skeptic.
To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism
Prisoner.
blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Maybe I should always address the vessel statement directly. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends?
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
The animation's so
Behind your
smooth.
back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and
Gremlin!
revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between birth and decay. I've already come so far, what more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. Oh. You know what? I really do think so.
And there's always time.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating
Oh, that's my
and
girl.
breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was beautiful, it was meaningless, neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. I don't want to romanticize it.
Did we hurt each other? For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When
Oh my gosh, he's
proclaimed
huge.
my godhood and offered you a place at my side,
He's
you
huge!
gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get upset about it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're purely itself and I cannot let you exist. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I like that answer.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Did I answer that last time too? I think I might.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Thank you, hero.
I don't think you can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yep. I can do this out here on my own. Damn.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Okay. Here we are. Back at where... Okay. Back where everything's sketchy and... Oh, we're getting more detail. Okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
I want to
isn't
throw
it?
the blade again, but I probably shouldn't.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me for old time's sake?
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
There's a soft spot for the hero, trying awkwardly to explain the place to us.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I picked it up! Alright.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hi!
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay, we're gonna get another ending again after this, so... What if I just kill her here?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
I talked to you last time, I promise, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go again, don't worry, don't worry.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Oh, don't give me that look.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Do you really love me? You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on. Yeah, I got the stranger.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is still with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the basement behind. And the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free of death. Set yourself free. Body of an ancient creature stirs from his hibernations, and you feel sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning the cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to the finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not do.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
In your heart and bear witness hero, you kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Wow! Color! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over,
Hi, Luna.
isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
I'm sad that the princess you slayed in the end was my favorite. It's okay, I'm gonna go back just one more time this time because there's one more route I wanted to do. So I'm not gonna kill her next time.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Me when I take Xanax.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Wow. We did it! Yay! Alright. I'm 5 hours late. No worries, we have one more route to do. Welcome to the chat, Frizz. What's up? Yeah, this one's gonna be a little longer than last stream. Hope that's okay. Alright. Alright. Markiplier! I'm gonna say that every time I see his name. Alright. Wow, look at that! The Wraith! Want my cryptic hint for this route? Yeah, sure. Before that though, let me know. Is there any of these save files I should load from to get, that route? Maybe? Because I do want to stay on this one, because I do like that final princess. Oh my god, we're at 400 followers! Oh my god, we're at 400 subs. Oh, sorry, I just checked my phone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everyone. Thank you for 400 subs. I really appreciate it. That was my goal for the end of the year. I thought if I was lucky, I might be able to get to 400. I have 1 whole month left. So thank you so much. This fandom is so cool. And you guys, I want to give you guys credit. I was really particular at the beginning of the stream about getting spoilers, and you guys have been much better about not leading me or making me feel awful but making one choice or the other. So thank you. Thank you so much for actually sticking to the rules of stream. I hope it didn't take away too much from the, gameplay. Thank you. I wasn't looking. I told you I don't look at my phone when I'm streaming because I don't want to look at the view count. Thank you so much. Alright, which one should I do? Is it after Gremlin? Before Gremlin? Which one of these? Let me know. Find her feral companion, she must lose herself before you aid her. Huh. Huh. Then that means I have to think of her like she's very dangerous. Right? I guess the algorithm just chose to give me your Slate of Princess Vada. Now I'm here, which is good. Thank you, Frizz. Thank you for clicking on my stream. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. You are not her equal. Right. She has to be terrifying, I'm guessing. What vessel were you going for? I'm going for feral, the feral one. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I'm gonna try to get it myself. Let's see. I'll load the last one. I'll load the very last one. I don't remember if the girlie gives hints for the princess types or it's just the routes. It gives some hint for me. Can I give a one-word hint? You can type it in chat, and I'm not gonna look for a little bit, and if Hexo thinks it's spoilery, I'm gonna give Hexo a minute to remove it, so go ahead and type. I'm not gonna look at chat. Okay, where's the beginning of this last one? I think it might be this one?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Okay, deja vu. So not this one. Not this one, not this one. 5. Ooh, I don't think I have one at the beginning of the... Oh, I don't have one. Okay, we might have to start from here then. We might have... Like, I might have to start from here. No. Alright, let's start from here. Oh, this is a while. This is a while. Sorry, I didn't save long enough. I'm gonna skip the dialogue, don't worry.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I don't want to start a new game. I want to get a different ending with that first princess that I got.
That's exactly what I'm worried.
You step onto the stairs.
Oh, I got a new
begin
one.
Your ascent from the basement.
Okay.
The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd
Hexo,
like.
should I continue from here, or should I just reload that save and skip this so we can get to the final route, the 6th one? Which one should I do? Which should I do? What should I do? Let me know. Flirt with her? Deceit. So Hexo doesn't think that's a spoiler. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't sure which first princess you were talking about. Oh, my first princess is I already forgot. What was my first princess? Bro, who the hell? No, she just wanted to talk to me. I don't remember. You need to go back to chapter 1. Yeah, I know. Okay, so Hexo, my plan was I wanted to finish this one real quick, and then it'll take me to the last chapter 1. No, this... Okay. They're asking which one was my first in this playthrough. Yeah, I was thinking I would hurry through this route so I could get to the next, because I don't have a save file for the final chapter 1, if that makes sense. I don't have a save file for that. So... Should I... Okay, the tower, yeah. Should I try to... This might give me a different ending for the gremlin one. Should I try to get the different ending, or should I just let it go and just speed through it so I can get to the chapter 1? Yeah, you know what I'm saying now, right? Sorry, I'm like really bad at explaining it. What should I do? Should I just continue with the new ending for the gremlin? You can get this ending then go. Okay. Sorry, give me a second, Hexo. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I know you're gonna go to sleep. Is it gonna end soon? Yeah, I would say 40 minutes to an hour, give or take. You're complete more of the gallery that way too. Okay. Sorry, Hexo. Thank you, Hexo.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I accidentally chose a different one.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
You're gonna backstab me?
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your
Yep,
shoulder,
there it is.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Hi, princess.
Together you tumble
Ow.
back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
I know.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Me neither, opportunist.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never gonna get up those stairs, were we? We could have gone out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Yeah, I know. I watched that one.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Well, that's not what I said.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Well, I have scoliosis, so this is not too far off from what I'm experiencing.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
You threw it out the window.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Yeah, you're fucked too, princess.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Hi, princess. Alright. See, that was fast chat. Alright.
She's gone. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Okay. I think I've done this one, right? Pretty sure. Yes, we've
I
done
am a
this one.
growing.
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
I will be here.
Alright, okay, here we are. Okay. So, what I need to do is save. First of all, Kiko, don't be an idiot. I have my own narrator, chat. All it does is call me stupid. Okay, we're back on track. What we want to do is make the princess seem so scary that by the time we get to her, she's scary. Have you considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up with... Can someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for it? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch people a revolution. Your narrator always lies. Aw, that's really nice, Koma. I mean, my narrator does tell me to slay the princess in his own way. Thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, I'm gonna ask Hexa right now. Does my decision here affect the route that I get? Or is this just like... Well, other than obviously just turning around and leaving. I don't recall you stupid though, Kiko. Aww. Guess one word hidden is approved by Hexa, right, Hexa? Yeah, deceit. No, it doesn't. Ah, okay. Then I'm going to just silently continue down to the cabin. This isn't her domain.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with it.
Okay, so starting from here, starting from when we kind of get in. So is the whole thing is the goal game the construct?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
right.
And
So obviously, I have to take the blade, right?
You take the blade from the table.
Right. I aren't stupid, but I guess oscillating between high and low perception is reasonable.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly.
Learn from mistakes and sound proud of good work. Thank you, Frizz. Don't worry, I'm being lighthearted when I call myself a dumbass because I don't think I'm stupid, but I do make kind of dumb decisions sometimes. So let's see. Just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you. I don't think I talked to her like that if I was scared of her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Alright. Okay. Feel your nerves and step forward, but I don't want to be too cold. So, I don't know how to... Voice of dumbass. Voice of the dumbass. Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
No, actually, I do think I'm intelligent. I don't think I'm wise. Because I used to get good grades in school, but I think I have no street smarts. I think I'm kind of a dumbass.
Don't you dare.
I don't know, though. Maybe it's backwards now. Maybe as I've grown older, I've matured, but I've gone stupider.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Alright. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your...
Don't. You're sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes...
Hesitating.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. Load.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
No, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Never mind. This is hard. Trying to get a specific route is hard. Feral companion is one which is forced to be violent back into a corner. Ah, okay. Because I feel like if I'm too violent with her, I might end up being cold. So it's a tricky balance, I think. Okay, let me try that again.
You ignore the trembling.
You poor thing. Your
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, we got this.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Uh-oh.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor.
Hey, princess, chill out.
She's free. Hurry.
What do you mean hurry? You're the one who told me to do this!
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
Okay.
Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Am I on Nightmare again?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
Oh boy.
She sounds terrifying.
Is it Nightmare again?
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like...
Oh my god, Nightmare is so obsessed with me. I'm gonna load. Nightmare is so obsessed with me. Which is realistic because I do get a lot of nightmares. I do. Whether it's a secret predator lashing out or a mistaken equal trying to survive depends on how you perceive her. Secret predator lashing out or mistaken equal trying to survive depends on how you perceive her. This is so hard. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I know.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation. Do you? You're lying.
Yeah.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on.
I've done this one before. Okay, no, this is not what we're supposed to do.
That seems like a pretty good
I
compromise.
think this might lead to nightmare again.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
No, I think we're
You could always
lost
cut
again.
me out of here.
Sorry, chat. I think we might be lost again. Give me a second. Let me think about this. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. Hi, Dappy, Dappernet. I'm trying to get the feral route, I think. I forgot what it's called. But I'm stuck, and I don't want the chat to give me a straight answer, which just makes us harder. Give me a second. Let me think about this, chat. Let me actually think about this, because I'm thinking about Hexo's like hints. Okay, let me do this. Let me try a fresh start. Let me try a fresh start. Thank you for showing me that. Okay. So have you tried asking a princess how to get the last chapter? Nope.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I respect the resilience. If it were me, the moment I'd face any
her.
issues, I'd be like, I have the internet watching me, let me ask them. I just want to know how I would get there, I guess. Let's see. Oh, they're actually showing me. Okay, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Let me try not taking the blade with me this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Maybe I won't be
bare.
able to fight back.
The air is stale
And
and
it'll be
musty,
scarier.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
I don't
layer
know.
of
I'm just
dust.
throwing shit at the wall right
The
now.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Alright. Let's go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Why? I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I don't know if I want to lie again, because that's what got me opportunist, right? Entered. Alright, I'm just gonna continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I think so, Zagriff. Also, hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
Oh my god.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
He's such a simp!
I am begging you to stay focused.
Okay. I'm definitely not gonna talk to her, so...
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
I might be gone again.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I don't want to do that.
She offers the suggestion with almost...
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be not...
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. You make your way to the
I've
bottom
been
of
here
the
before.
stairs.
This is a Zamzal,
This would have been so much easier.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and
No, I've done
plunge
this.
it
I've
into
done
the
this. I've done
princess's
this.
back.
I've done this. Okay,
Fine.
okay, okay. I shouldn't have saved her. I should have saved you. Oh my god, sorry, chat. I'm really stuck. The way I treat No Hint streams is to just quietly observe and talk about the game content as it comes up, while furiously clutching my fist sometimes. I can imagine. I can imagine how frustrating that would be, so I'm sorry. Have you? Oh no! Please keep going. Oh no! Well, too bad, chat. Okay, I think we can do this one. Oh! Oh, wait!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
No, I've done this one.
A moment of distraction and
I've done
hesitation.
this one, okay. Which one? Okay. Sorry. Wrong save. Sorry. Check autosaves. Oh yeah, I could do that. Sorry, give me a second. I'm getting a little bit lost. This one. Yes.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do this. Is this supposed to be it?
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I've done this, I'm pretty sure. Or was it a different one? The CG looks a little bit different, I think, but I've heard this dialogue before.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh, she definitely didn't do that!
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible
I've seen this
enemy,
one.
and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
But I think I went a little differently, but also there's a skip button, so that's why I was confused.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow,
Jesus!
she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Well, I saw that last CG, but how did it change? What happened? Wait, that's so confusing. Sorry, I got confused. I saw something like this before, and I even pointed out how I thought that it was feral because they kept describing her like an animal. Which one was that? Which one did I get mixed up? I think somewhere along the way. Let me check. Let me check something real quick. I think it might have been either The Witch or The Prisoner. I don't remember which one, but you can watch it in the VOD. I've definitely seen dialogue pointing. That's why there's no skip here.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Give her everything you've got.
Alright, slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Ah, the witch.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
No, I'm not locking her up. I'm not locking her up. I'm not locking her up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Listen, if I lock her up, I always end up with the nightmare, okay? And I'm tired of her. Why are you smiling? I'm scared.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner.
Like this.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed
So
out.
I'm guessing this is the right route. I hope you guys are happy. Oh my god.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Chat smiles because when read that thing in the lower right corner of my screen. TFP2.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yeah, I've definitely seen this dialogue before.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, fucking rip. Chapter 2, the bees! We're finally here! Let's fucking go! Yippee!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Chat is cheering.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
See, chat, wasn't that worth it? Wasn't it worth it for letting me figure that out myself? Oh, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Hunted!
something else must have trapped us
Because
here.
she's the beast, so we're the hunted.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Oh, well, it is worth it for me because I am the kind of person who's really stubborn and takes forever on these. I finished 999 without any guides or walkthroughs. Okay, this is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Christ.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade
termites.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, well... What happens if I just let her hunt me? Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to the narrator. Interesting things happen when I listen to the narrator.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
God, the door's barely, like, held together.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and...
Sorry, give me a second. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me load my autosave real quick. Here. I think so. Yep, okay. I gotta save here for next time, just in case. Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Shivery. Chat, be honest, a shivery.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh, where's the growling?
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
Oh my god.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
This is crazy! Okay, well, first of all, the obvious, you can see her tail, but the vents from above almost make the slices of light look like claw, like a claw mark. That's so cool.
The jungle is pressing in on us,
Stop
hiding her
sniffing
from
me.
view. She could be
I
anywhere.
mean, to be fair, she could probably eat me alive. I'm a bird.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries
Oh,
away
that's
into the
fun.
underbrush,
Oh.
dragging her heavy chain behind
Oh,
her.
that's fun. We're being hunted.
Remember, she's just a princess.
In what world?
She is certainly not just a princess.
I mean, I guess Nala from Lion King is kind of a princess, isn't she? Well...
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
He called my knife a splinter.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right? I'm gonna...
We're not. Move.
Where?
Anywhere. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her more unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of
I did not move fast enough.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain.
I said I was gonna listen to
You are
the narrator. I'm so stupid.
I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Ew! Chat, I wanted to move! I wanted to move! I was being ooped! Oh man. Okay, I'll just accept it. I already made my choice.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Ew!
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Yo, chat, that's my brother in chat! Say hi, bro! Yo, that's my brother! What's up? This is scary and I don't like it.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Alright, you don't gotta rub it in, man. Really.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Yeah, I thought I thought the explore warnings were like fine, you know, not explore warnings. I thought the explore options are free. Also, gore warning. Okay. Is the route actually called Vor?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
You know, Chad, this route is kind of hard to stomach.
Her chains. She's loose.
Well, we're already inside of her. What else are we supposed to do at this point?
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive
kind of
answer
swallowing
for you to
noise. I hate
understand
that.
that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
No, we're tearing her open.
That is a bad thing to do.
Explore isn't free. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you. Slay yourself. Dig with the steel claw. I have my steel claw. I can still use it to hurt you. Spit me out, or I'll kill myself, and nobody gets to leave. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
She said this isn't as bad as my period cramps.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Well, yeah.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last, it finds her beating heart.
Damn, that didn't take too long.
The pulling has turned to
Alright,
battle
hurry!
as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
That's one way to put it.
You can't hold me forever.
Neither can you. Upon your heart, spit me up or I will end you. I don't think we have time to say that. Slay the princess.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
Fun fact, the sizzling noise was made at a combination of soda fizzling and egg sizzling. Well, now I'm hungry, man.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
Sorry, princess.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Narrator. Oh, we got a chapter 3! We got a... Okay, I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen.
We are a path.
Oh
in the
shit,
woods.
what?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Is she narrating for me? What the hell is happening? What the hell?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to
Alright,
reach.
seems like everyone's happy with how this is ending, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh my goodness, okay.
No, that's all wrong.
Okay, you're still here.
You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
He's backseating her.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Honestly, narrator, I've lost count.
I think this is our third?
Well, yeah, it is technically our third time in the chapter 3, so...
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If
Oh, that's
we're
what
at
he means.
3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
He eaten me.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
What happened? Did she and I become one or something?
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us? if we
Yo,
talk?
boom, shakalaka. What's up to the chat? What's up? What's up to the chat? What's up? Welcome to the chat. I can't talk right now.
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here.
Oh, you are what you
Not
eat.
anymore.
Really? Is that what it is? Oh.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
Dungeon Mishi, anyone?
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast, unfathomable.
Fusion. Oh, that means the princess has like bird feathers or something, probably. I hope so.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart?
Yo,
are you?
Opportunist, what's up? My dude.
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Hexo, thoughts? Thoughts, Hexo?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Interesting, okay. Okay, sorry, my bad.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine, I like being like this. Aren't you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? But this is how we're supposed to be. What do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me, okay? You, narrator, how do I stop her? Do nothing. Well, what do I even say? What do I even say?
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity
Gestalt.
formed with the princess. You exist, as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain.
That's another game.
Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Oh, okay, give me a second. Interesting. Okay.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Look at what?
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend like you didn't do that to me.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
I bet.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win, and what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that?
Opportunist, at least Opportunist is very single-minded.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I love the word infinitesimal. It's so misleading. It sounds like it's a lot of something, but it's actually a very tiny amount of something.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended.
Ah.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh, we're back at the cabin!
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess.
Hi!
A wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
I just didn't want to be one with you.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I've never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I don't want to kill you, I just don't want to be you. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her,
Narrator,
you have
come
another
on.
thing coming. And that other thing is...
We can't be codependent, princess. We're our own people.
We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
You're tired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm...
Narrator.
You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
Hi,
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
I like her design actually. Her hands kind of look like wings. Oh, it must be painful to live like this though.
It's so cold without you.
Wow, I can't believe all of this is derived from the beast. Interesting. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Alright, here we go. Alright, I did it! I did it! I did it. I hope that was an okay ending for the beast. I did not think you could get there from the beast.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Alright, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Good enough for today? Okay! You've unraveled. Okay, don't worry, I have it saved. Okay, let's into the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts beyond this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
I do want to know what happens if you just kind of embrace the, you know, being one with her, if that makes sense.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. What does that mean? I do have it saved. I do have it saved. I'm not gonna load it today though. We're stopping here today. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
One.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity
We can do one more! What? I thought this was the last one!
I will be singular. A final multitude.
That's weird.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Your save was further back than you thought. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, Hexo.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, here we go. Interesting, okay.
You're on a path.
Alright, let me just check something real quick. Oh! Wait, that's weird. That's weird when I... Oh! Oh, I can click on them. Oh wow, there are so many CGs. Oh. Oh, I got most of the nightmare. Yes, of course I got most of her. Who was surprised? Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that is crazy. Bodies fused. Okay, interesting. Your hints for all scenes as well, and you hover over them. A glimpse of freedom. Set free before ending it all. Ah, okay. This one's what happened if I kill her. You've been here before. I know you're back, even if you've been separated by forces beyond your will. Fierce and beautiful heart. See through her woven eyes at the end of everything. Okay, so apparently I still have one more left to do. And it's already pretty late for Hexo, so Hexo, what do you want to do? Should I stop here, or should I finish this last one? What should I do, chat? I'll wait for Hexo. Because it is very late for Hexo now. If I stop here, I will continue right where I left off next stream. Could always start the next stream with a bang. That's true. That's true. I'm down to do that. Thank you for the stream again, Kiko, this week. It's been great letting me watch you go through this game. I do need to go to bed now, though. Much love. Okay, then I'll probably stop here. Let me save. I'll probably stop here. Even if you don't do it all on the stream, I recommend completing the gallery. It's well worth it. Yeah, I do want to go to sleep because I don't feel comfortable going through the game without my mod. So yeah, what's it called? I will just try to get the vessels, all of the vessels for stream, like at least like for the archive stream. But maybe one day if I'm free, I can just try to get all of the endings, all of the CGs, if you will. I could try to get all of the CGs for stream because I didn't realize there were so many, and we could just load and save scum and shit, right? So, or maybe I could just do it on my own. We'll see. But for now, I have been streaming for over 6 hours, so I'm gonna get a break. I'm gonna get a break. I'll see you guys next Friday. Because we're doing next Friday. I think the next one should be technically the last. Should be technically the last official Slay the Princess stream. So the last one I'm gonna draw a thumbnail for, maybe. Because we're gonna try to get all the vessels from there. Wait, actually, Hexo, before you go,
You're here.
Chill, man, chill. I'm not continuing. Here. Is there a reason why she's just shaped like a tree in this one, and when I hover over her, she's like this? Is she supposed to be a complete chibi, or like, did I just not complete it right? And that's why she's just a tree. Smiley face? Okay. Good to know, okay. Alright then. Chibi tree. Alright. I'll see you guys next week then. Thank you. Okay, thank you again for the support on the series, and thank you again for 400 followers. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye!